Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work, anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
I don't get it. Why does all that stuff have to fall on you? Nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer, but what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival, or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle.
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why's death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
No words can express my gratitude.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics, a book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah, if we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
Hey, Sedith, what are you staring off into space for?
Oh, it is you. I was just reflecting on the monastery.
Yeah, it's that way, isn't it? In the mountains?
Correct? So close, yet still beyond our reach.
Can't say I ever learned much about it when I was there, but I know it's important to the church.
Yes, it serves as the headquarters of our order. Many saints have been laid to rest there as well. As a sacred ground, Garreg-Mach Monastery is irreplaceable. It is also a place that Flayn and I hold dear to our hearts.
So your sister feels that way too?
Due to our circumstances, Flayn and I traveled around Fodlan as nomads for a very long time. When we accepted the Archbishop's gracious invitation, I thought we had finally found our safe haven. That it would be taken from us so easily is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's all the more reason to take it back then. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. Oh, I mean, while staying away from the Archbishop, of course.
You must forgive me for saying what I did back then. My position required I do so. I do not personally believe, however, that any evil resides within you. Whatever the true nature of your power, I trust you wield it with a righteous heart.
So you finally trust me. I'm sure glad to hear that.
Indeed. I am truly grateful to have you as an ally. I know I have no right to say this after regarding you with such suspicion, but we need you. I pray you will continue to lend us your strength, not only for the Church, but for the future of Fodlan itself.
You can count on me, Seteth. Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom. And I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kinda just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Nah, I don't really have full control of them yet. You never know when something might go wrong. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh, and you'll come running. Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Well, that won't give me nightmares at all. But, if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea, but right now I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Though, honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
No, you're the amazing one, and you can't tell me otherwise.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it, experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean?
Hey there, Igna.
Oh,
I've been looking all over for you.
of course. With all the battle.
Right? It feels like I don't even see you in.
The Officers' Academy shut down so suddenly.
Same here. Oh, and I could hardly believe.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn.
Gotcha. He's not so.
I agree. Tell me, I hear your family.
Oh, yeah. Me, my grandpa, and my.
That's wonderful.
She's as sunny as always. I'm sure she wants to see you.
Of course, I'd love to come and.
What's wrong?
Life never works.
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Back then, I felt like I had.
What do you mean?
You did.
Sure. I know I joined the office, but look at me now. I might not. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do.
Yes.
What's the matter, Ingrid? You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. There's always something that needs doing. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be so worried.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. I sound pathetic.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out. By treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept. I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin. Phew. It has been some time since I've eaten this much. I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill worth it. Also, it's been a while since I've been able to watch you eat. I think I kinda missed it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, that came out all wrong. What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater. I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin. Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy. Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Stop complaining and come with me. I want to buy some treats for everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
You can leave this to me.
Let's earn our keep. They're not taking this from us.
Let's just try not to get killed. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Shall we? I must succeed.
I got this stuff.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. This is not yet the time for celebration.
Let's get started.
We will proceed as planned. We...
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
That should do it. I'm utterly exhausted. Here goes.
Let's get started.
Looks like it's time to defend.
Hit them hard and fast. Here it comes. You're done!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'm unstoppable.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Here it comes! You're done!
I guess running away is our only option.
It's not over. Yeah? Done?
Shall we? I must succeed.
Still improving.
You have made me keenly aware of my age. I can hardly keep up.
Take this! The stronghold's ours. comes! Out of the way! You're done!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Lend me your strength!
Let's work together.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Take this!
It's not over.
Our time has finally come.
This is little more than a scratch.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Let's do This is just the beginning.
Amazing. It's like your power is a part of you now.
It's not over.
I've got this place won't be a problem anymore. I'll find it! I'll take you all on! Here it comes! You're done! Out of the way! Take this!
You've done well, everyone. That's so. Well?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, this... Might do.
Changing up.
My interest.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I see.
Greetings.
Let's earn our keep.
Leave everything you have on this battlefield. Now! All units, move out!
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Extra work. I guess we'll attack here.
Let us crush the defense!
Bring it down quickly.
Out of the way! We did it!
Let us begin our advance.
The stronghold's ours. Bring it down!
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
We've got a... This place won't be a problem anymore.
Feels like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
The stronghold's in danger. Keep the enemy away from it. Don't mind if I do.
Out of the way! Down four. The rest is up to you.
I face my comrades after this.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory!
I won't.
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Hey, you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, come now.
I would have already if that were...
Training with a partner isn't so bad.
How can I be...
The more power...
Time to work you into shape.
I'll reach...
Different road?
I believe in...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's earn our keep.
Victory is ours for the taking.
Onward! Victory will be ours. Together.
Let the battle begin! Move out!
Let the battle begin.
No escape!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Surrender! Do not interfere!
Why?
Shall we? Very good. No escape! Yeah, right! Lament your weakness! No escape! Surrender!
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Do not interfere!
It's not over.
Stand down!
Lament your weakness! This outcome was obvious from the start.
I gotta keep up with you.
We will approach. We must strive.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here goes. Yet.
Here goes!
You cannot resist. Now,
We'll have to take things from here.
surrender! This belongs to us now. You shall pay for this, you hear?
We'll have to take things from here.
On to the next then.
Do not interfere!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Good enough?
No escape!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Yeah, all right.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I don't want to die yet.
This is the worst.
I'm dragging the others down. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll follow the plan. Stand down! Here goes! All would be lost if I were to die here.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem.
And say I didn't warn you.
Accepted it.
I don't want to die yet.
I can endure. But for how much longer?
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
What's next?
I hate that I'm getting used to this.
You've done well.
This stronghold is ours now. I don't want to die yet.
We'll have to take things from here.
March on, soldiers of Fargus.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Right on. I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Don't.
Okay.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, come now. I'm supposed to believe you're here to train?
I would have already if that were possible.
In a word, uneventful.
I'll remember this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
The fight starts now.
We will not abandon the living.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Shall we? Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
We will proceed as planned. I will...
It is our duty to save them.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
Please find it in your heart to help me. Guess we'll attack here. Neat.
We will proceed as planned. We...
All would be lost if I were to die here. We can ill afford defeat here.
Enemy down.
You have made me keenly aware of my age. I can hardly keep up.
A resounding success.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Don't mind if I do.
Out of the way!
Neat.
I do hope you'll
I've got...
make this fun.
Here it comes! You're done! The stronghold's ours. I'm glad we made it in time.
The years are catching up to me.
that's nice.
Greetings.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. Greetings. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I can work.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
My instruction comes at a high price.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I can't wait to test my newfound...
I'm getting better.
I could use this.
This will help everyone out.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I think I've learned something new. I'll be able to help even more now. How can I best use this power?
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Have I regained my true power?
Don't neglect your daily studies.
The fight starts now. They're not taking this. We've got it from us.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
Render your assistance at once!
It's not over.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Comes out of the way. You're done.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Retreat!
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, right. Now is the time to stand our ground.
Out of the way! We must turn this situation around.
I've got this somehow. Move out! Too easy.
You're getting the hang of that power of yours.
A resounding success.
See ya! You're done! Out of the way!
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire. Who will challenge me? You're through!
Is that it?
Out of the way!
I awaited this moment. On to the next, then.
Right. We might on.
Not interfere! I'll show you! You're That's it?
Take a breather.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Keep your distance next time.
Well,
Let's earn our keep.
Leave everything you have on this battlefield. Now, all units, move out!
You can count on me.
Out of the way! Retreat!
How can I face my comrades after this?
Too easy.
You're getting the hang of that power of yours.
We'll have to take things from here.
Yeah? Time to make a name for ourselves. Let's do this! I can still fight! Here it comes! You're done! Luck was on our side today. Hey.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
The fight starts now.
Victory is ours for the taking.
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work.
I got this! Not for the love of...
I'm all right.
I've got...
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
Not interfere! Somebody help me!
We've got to...
Out of the way! It's not over.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Stand down! Our time has finally come!
Take This isn't looking so good.
I've got...
Ghost!
Yeah? Done.
Is that all we've got?
This is all my fault.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
We'll give you a hand.
Enemy down.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
You're done!
I'll not falter.
Can I go home now?
Uh-huh. Well,
Hey!
allow me to assist with any matters regarding... Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
I'm just glad we finished.
Training can be the difference, but can't wait to see how you do.
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looks like they raised the fields, too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down. But there's no reason to execute all the villagers, too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty! The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank!
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Duscur.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis. They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow. Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
will do what I must.
I thought this was the Western Church's.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do what I can.
I'll back you up. I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Hear you loud and clear. I might army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces, Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape route. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
Out of the way! The kingdom's here already? Loot whatever you can.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Who made him an Imperial general anyway?
Let's do this!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah.
But this isn't even kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I could always cut you to pieces if you can't follow orders. I'll find you the way! Take this! For you! I'll find you back! Take this! Out of the way!
Not a problem.
Won't let you get away with any more of this.
Stand down!
Out of the way!
We made it! Come on, we have to help the others!
No, not yet!
Onward!
Do not interfere! I can still fight!
I think that's all of them. No matter what happens from here on
Take a breather.
we have to keep them safe.
We have a squad of healers in reserve.
Shall we? Are you in need of my...
Here goes. Let's...
They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens.
Take this!
Look out!
Please, heal them.
Thank the gods! I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
We will proceed as planned.
I've got you! You got my back?
Come with me!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
I have your back!
It is tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure. We saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
I see you trying to sneak away. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve!
I'm unstoppable.
Great! Let's keep it up.
I'm out of here if we're killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc Code.
It's too late to have morals now! We're paying you to kill! So you buckle down and do it!
Huh. They just keep coming.
Hard to fight and keep your prizes safe at the same time, isn't it?
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Let me out!
Let's link up. Come with me.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Ready the ballisti! Let's see them off with a nice parting gift!
Those ballisti are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
Let me out of here, Metaday. I said I'm leaving.
Hey, I said you're going nowhere! You'll stay put and watch these peasants die!
Is that a dissenter in their ranks? We should reach out before things escalate any further.
One left. Let's hurry.
Thank you so much.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
Not a chance! I have your back!
For you!
A fine hit!
I'm all right.
We must strive to perform to the best of...
Come on! You're letting them get away! I'm not done feasting on the fear in their eyes yet!
The people should be safe in the strongholds for now, but we must keep defending them to the very end.
Unbelievable! They've all escaped! Guess it's time to finish this myself! Out of the way! You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
Ah, perfect. The big bad's on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds, but this is our chance to take him down. Come with me!
We'll do it together!
I've got you now!
Here goes. Let's fight together.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
We will proceed as planned.
Traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with. Get him!
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
We should probably close the gates to the strongholds that are sheltering the evacuees.
Thanks for the rescue. What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead, then. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? You mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
Take this!
I have your back!
I hate this!
Do it now!
Wait. If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
Close the gates!
Now that the people are safe, we can press the enemy with no holds barred.
I'll help! As long as I stand, so too shall this stronghold. Let's link up! Come with me! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Looks like it's time to defend.
We'll strike at their weakest point. We'll strike at their weakest point.
Out of the way!
You got my back? Come with me! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Bring it down!
Let's link up! Come with me! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Is that what passes for an Imperial General these days?
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no better than a stupid beast. We will withdraw. I am Myson, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
So that guy's the brains behind all this? Don't let him get away!
We must keep the people safe. Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
Die here!
Look out!
While I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed up for.
Don't let them get away.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition. Out of the way! Attack! Give them no quarter! I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Mycen, was it?
Your efforts saved countless lives today. Hold your head high.
Could have gone back.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Where are you, Mycen?
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Epimenides?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless... his core...
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arval?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Mycen has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow. Arval, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon. Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
A bit, yeah. It's kinda hard to just move on after what Myson said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides. Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arval.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what, exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. Ah, what a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrett Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Gert territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil. And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one, then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary, if we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west. Which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well, though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscur, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different, starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Ah, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later, then.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have. It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Dusker. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again, or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight, but I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
That's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
It was horrible, yes, but what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge, yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my powers somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, I'd... Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
I don't want to die, of course, but if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
What about this?
What about
What do you think?
What about this? I'll handle it.
Now then.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Sometimes you just need the right train. You know I can hit you. Maybe we should call it a day.
I couldn't have done it without you.
I'll put this together.
The more
Time to work you into shape.
I wonder if...
In a word, uneventful.
I'll remember.
I'm just glad we finished.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Did you, sir?
We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Duscar. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You? Arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedu.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because we're friends, and friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedu, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation. That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedu written all over it. I'm honored.
Me! Teach me how to cook next.
All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
Huh? Goodness, whatever was that about?
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature, or perhaps it's because I'm from Duscar.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of Duscar, Dedu. Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch. And as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well. Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
It's like an actual royal crown. We'll make one for me. Please, please, please.
I could, though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You are the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am!
Oh, that's wonderful! Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedu?
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
Let's earn our keep.
Victory is ours for the taking.
Onward!
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
We can win this.
Do not interfere! Lament your weakness! Do not interfere! It's not over.
Is that all? A feeble defense.
My turn?
Take this! We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Let us crush their defenses.
I guess we'll attack here.
Don't mind if I do.
Out of the way!
The stronghold's ours.
This is little more than a scratch.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
My work here is done.
On to the next step.
Yeah, right.
I've awaited this moment.
Yeah, all right.
I don't want to die yet.
That should do it.
It's not over. I shall take
a breather. Here it comes! You're done!
Neat.
Carve a swath through the battlefield. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. Commence the mission!
This place won't be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
I can endure. But for how much longer?
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
I'm getting...
I'll help...
Hey, a new power!
Have I?
Greetings.
What you think? Hey!
May I have a word?
Come on over. Welcome. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
The fight starts now.
Everyone, move out! We will overrun them!
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Shall we? I must.
Don't mind if I do.
Bring it down quickly.
I guess we'll attack here.
Let us crush their defenses!
The stronghold's ours.
I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
Out of the way!
A resounding success.
Holding this position will make our lives easier, right?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Me?
Imperial General Notislav lava is here to fight.
Take this!
It's not over.
Out of the way!
Luck was on our side today.
Would you mind listening to my idea? I shall see to preparations at once.
I see.
Let's earn our keep.
We shall show them our valor.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't want to die yet.
Out of the way!
It's not over.
Why?
You can't let it end like this.
Stand down!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Out of the way!
It's not over.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
The stronghold's ours. Enemy down.
You're getting the hang of that power of yours.
Out of the way!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Now die!
I'm utterly exhausted.
Can't let it end like this.
Attack!
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now?
Take this!
I'm dragging the others down.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We're in bad
Here goes. Let's fight together.
Cape over here!
Here it comes! You're done!
We're here to assist you.
This is just the beginning.
Your power is unfathomable. Care to show me more?
Here goes!
Run for your lives!
Tear them apart. Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
You're done!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
It's not over.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
That's nice.
I won't let... I'm getting stronger!
Right. Well...
The fight starts now. I'll do what I've got to do. That's it.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Is that all we've got?
Take this!
We can't let it end like this.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
I am on my way.
Here it comes! You're done!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Out of the way!
Looks like that's it for us.
Still improving. Well, couldn't hurt.
You're getting the hang of that power of yours.
All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here. We won't lose, no matter what.
Why? Take this! Here it comes! You're done!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Out of the way! You're done! Accomplishments won't won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people, to save them.
A predictable outcome.
I'll hesitate.
This'll help me. How about it?
Well?
Okay.
Come on over.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
Looks like we're part.
I will do.
That's how good we are.
Some things you can't learn on your own.
Training can be the difference between Can't wait to see how you do.
My instruction comes at a high price.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
How can I best use this power?
I'm getting better.
I could use this.
This will help everyone out.
I'm a better man now than I was.
Yes, this makes sense.
How can I best use this power?
I could use this.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yes, this makes sense. Hey, I'm stronger. Hey, I'm stronger.
I've grasped new strength. How can I best use this power?
This should come in handy. This should come in handy.
I have yet more power to unleash. I have yet more power to unleash.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
yourself too hard.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon. I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Come on over. Welcome. Well, hello there. Thanks a bunch.
The fight starts now.
We just have to defend? That's not so bad.
Do not falter, for I am here.
Out of the way!
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed. We must strive.
Shall we? Are you...
Let's move.
As long as I stand, so too shall this stronghold.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We'll both give you a hand. Out of the way! Retreat!
It's not over.
Looks like that's it for us.
A resounding success.
Our time has finally come!
On to the next one.
You're getting the hang of that power of yours.
This is all my fault.
Good enough?
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. We'll have to take things from here. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Don't mind if I do.
Defend this position with your lives! Here it comes!
You're
Not gonna face my comrades after this.
I typically leap at the chance to be pursued.
Shall we? Are you...
Out of the way!
Our time has finally come!
Here goes. Yeah, I got.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
We're here to assist you.
This is just the beginning.
Your power is unfathomable. Care to show me more?
I've got you!
I face my comrades after this.
Take I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Fools! Never show your faces here again.
Yeah.
This should come in.
How can I bet?
That's so.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
You can count on me. Shall we?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? I must...
dragging the others down.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Things will get even worse if I sigh.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Yeah? Done? Take this!
Do not interfere!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! On to the next one.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. The fight starts now.
The enemy will be upon us before long. We must eliminate them.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
We've got to...
For the love of...
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Out of the way!
Retreat!
Here it comes! You're done!
Don't mind if I do.
Attack!
Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Take this! Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
This is all my fault. I beg your assistance at once.
Here goes. Let's...
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Is that all we've got?
Too easy.
You're getting the hang of that power of yours.
Is that all? Take it! Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Resistance is futile.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back. You're done!
All would be lost if I were to die here. What other outcome could I have provided but success?
The stronghold's ours.
Here it comes! You're done!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
We're not losing to anyone!
I've got this. Is just the beginning.
Your power is unfathomable. Care to show me more?
Troublesome foe indeed.
How am I to deal with this?
Love it. Take this. This place won't be a problem anymore. You're done.
Keep your distance next time. That's nice.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy wins.
You can count on me.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
You shall pay for this, you hear? A fine hit!
I'll not falter. Enemy down.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
We're not losing to anyone!
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Bring it down! Here it comes! See ya! You're done! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Don't let it go to your head.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Can I go home now?
This...
Have I regained?
What do you think?
Huh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Looks like we're part.
I will.
Glad you were here to keep me on my toes.
I'll put...
The more power...
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Houses Gert, Esser, Lock-in, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
I won't fail.
So many noble Imperial houses have assembled on the battle.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Field. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Dugert is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
All right, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it. I can still fight!
On to the next ones.
Right there! Something doesn't seem quite right. Does this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the Kingdom forces down!
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive. Got my back?
Let's work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us! I can't stay here any longer!
Don't think you can escape! After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks!
Move this!
Yeah, right!
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
Yeah?
You've walked right into my trap. I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Emblem shall have his day.
This is our chance.
From above.
So!
It's not over. It's an ambush! Everyone fall back! We can take down the enemies at the rear first!
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
That's Linhardt. Are we gonna have to kill him?
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
I've got...
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Send in the remaining soldiers!
How close?
Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow.
You've gotten this far? That persistence is honestly exhausting.
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all.
Let's work together.
Yeah!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least?
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city, and the...
Here goes.
Yeah, I got...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Shall we?
I must... Kingdom army with it! How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
You got my back?
Let's work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
When will it ever end?
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
They build it up on us. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum. Out of the way! The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall. Alasia will see my territory invaded. I cannot suffer to die.
Right there!
Out of the way! Let's link up.
Let's work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! I'm unstoppable.
There's that mercenary flair.
You got my back?
Let's work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! You like that? Take that!
That's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
Yeah, done. Let's link up.
Let's work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
It's not over.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Shall we? I must... Bring it down quickly.
Let us crush their defenses.
This is our chance. Oh, my!
Not yet.
It matters not how many rank-and-file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
For my daughter, for my people, I shall not lose!
Right there!
My blade is blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Father, no! You didn't have to. My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Monica! Oh dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman. The time for calm has passed. Who knows what I may do now?
Let's link up!
Let's work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I can't die here. I won't.
Let her go.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
You're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you. Can never be too careful.
If she keeps healing him like that, this battle will never end.
This is our chance.
Let us deal with Manuela first.
I must fight against some of my...
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
Students, in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well.
Good. There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
This is just the beginning.
That's amazing! You're even stronger than I realized.
I may have one foot in the grave, but I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
We made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
You got my back?
Let's work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
The enemy's really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned.
Shall we?
This is our chance!
You forced your way into my city and killed innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
I guess we'll attack here.
Bring it down quickly.
Out of the way! At least I can die in my hometown.
Let's do this!
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. I guess we'll attack here.
Let's do this!
Let's link up.
Let's work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
We've done what we can.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
I've got...
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Oh my!
Not the most skilled. However, fight I must.
Stay calm.
This is as far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude. I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
I'm getting...
I can...
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue, you're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I'd heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well. I suppose he is quite like me, though mostly in ways I'd hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert, to seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side in support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not in the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia land. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Azure Gleam, a trick of the goddess. Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west. Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seiros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Geralt's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Geralt, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Geralt is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their general, Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
The Margrave's been managing the conflict in the North for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
What about this? I have a worthy Then it is settled. Place your trust in me.
Now then.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Vesker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me, and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance, just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, Can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Fodlan with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
How long are you going to keep staring blankly like an idiot? You should eat.
You're right. My apologies.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it. I suggest you focus on your own issues for once, instead of worrying about everyone else.
I'm not sure that's possible. Oh, but that does remind me. I hear the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change. I'd tell you to stop brooding so much, but I'd be wasting my breath.
I cannot afford to lose this war, Felix. I must protect the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen. Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings. I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough. There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
You are a book with one chapter and no ending. What will you do when you actually have this revenge of yours?
I don't know. But if I can quell their grief and their hate, it will be enough. Do you hate me, Felix? After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me. Me. I am undeserving of such sacrifice.
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Yes, of course.